Hello, buddy. Welcome back to my Core of the Apocalypse. This is Jessica Hans. It's 4/20, 2026. We're going to try to finish this today. Right now it's just me, Mark, and Fairy trying to bring it up, and we'll see how much of this we can get done before people actually have to go back to their lives. That's how passive-aggressive to say go back to your lives, because I actually mean that. You guys actually do have a life, and I don't want to, like, be a parasite on that.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm always overthinking.
It's fine, my dude.
Yeah. Alright. Anyway, let me check my load out here. Ring.
소재가 준비됐어.
내 작품
Ring.
나를 점 찍었다면
Goes the trolley.
격에 맞는 조언.
Goes the bell.
투입 준비는
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인. 자, 해골 바가지랑 거미 대가리 맡겨두시게.
의뢰.
전시 준비는
I do love the fact that last time I was playing
기대 목표
Hades,
위치로 돌격 중.
and then this time I am playing. Well, I was playing Hades, and now I'm just playing
Yeah, Haze is fun.
Katamari.
Right.
Mm.
Alright, Farrah, you're up.
God, I don't want to speak and finish immediately.
Like I said, just you can like bullshit some of it. Like you gotta leave it untranslated or use your own word. It doesn't have to be perfect.
And then I
translation.
can just like English slang because that's how I...
Yeah, English like
God.
yeah.
The heck? Jos vaippas kaikki täältä näin... Tää ei oltu naulottu. Häh? I can't...
Sorry.
I'm cringing at myself, right? Anyways, Don, Red Nut, ISB, the third half of thy worthless worldly possessions. Articulated picture figurines, video game cartridges. Oh god, why am I now pinged? That's all
That
one
could be
little
taken
boxes,
so many
okay?
ways.
Money. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm not... Mä oon leluboksista, okei? Okay? Mulla on joku hella monta semmoista. Peli on kyllä pois ja myöskin sohvakin.
As Kira said, one conspicuous empty space was left where the television and family couch set used to be.
Sorry, I have to switch to Uma Musume now.
Hey, boys! I see you something from the world. With a side eye, but when I say, I'm gonna set him up in the staff lounge. And also the mother and the animals, they said they'll be selling them in.
Yeah? Sorry, I wasn't really able to hear what you said. Wait, shit.
Otis seemed to know something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with feigned nonchalance. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'd be more receptive to the idea of returning those items.
I just remembered my Uma Musume does not like me having a controller. So I'm gonna have to disconnect my controller. Tulee Uma Musume.
Right.
Asumatko ykkösen? Mä en ikinä sano, että mä haluan takaisin. Anyway, mä kerron teille mitä mä tiedän. Jos... God. God. Let's try that again. Anyway, mä kerron teille kaikille miten mä tiedän. Tulkaa tänne näin, jos haluatte kuulla. Myself.
That's
Ooh!
That's Corp. That's where the song came from.
Nämä kaksi ovea tässä näin on tehty paperista ja puusta. Ne yhdistyvät S-korppiin. Come on, dude, there we go. Ja tämä tässä näin, joka on siis metallilla kehystetty, vie itse V-korppiin backstreeteihin, jossa...
Hey, look here.
Backstreet? Backstreet?
What's so wrong?
Backstreet's back!
Nothing wrong with taking the back street, except between the hours of like 2:12 a.m. and 3:23 a.m. or whatever those hours are. Then you die.
Okay.
Having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for a job identifying which door, where each door Rayford Company had asked its work led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, check the doors one by one.
Okay.
Good work! You the way this seems to me. Thank you for your cooperation. And now you die.
At some point, yeah, Kira's probably gonna be executed. Until it's just one back door left to open. No, this ain't new, but I gotta say, these back doors is too bloody convenient. Them portals, too. Ain't doing anything shady like the warp trains either, is it? You're as simple as turn the knob and enter in. Seems to me like you're patient business rival in no time.
I'm a bit here to disagree with the inconvenient statement and sentiment when it comes to using back doors and portals, but... Since your intent was to reclaim, was to claim Bayfield's superiority over the current WCAP, I'll take that as a compliment!
Did I say something wrong? And honestly, after everything they've done with the warp train, good riddance to the warp train. Every technology comes with a cost. Heathcliff, beep boop.
Oh no! I lost my germ. Oh, you can't say beep boop anymore. No!
Did
Oh,
sound a bit
alright.
aggressive last time.
What? Okay.
Listen, well, this was a...
Shit. Hold on.
Aptly said, while this has been a walkthrough relatively free of casualties thanks to the quantity of information you have provided. Do you understand that the Bayford Company's primary services include path finding, path security, and path maintenance?
What?
Each of those services is part of the life-threatening dangers of their employees. Some may return after embarking on a path-finding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous enemy entities. Whose exact natures have not...
Jeez. Ah.
Whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet. That appears in the liminal space between paths.
Oh, so eldritch monsters are just part of the job risk.
Isn't that the norm of this whole world? You have an entire company, you have an entire like air corporation that's making power from like I don't know, eldritch trauma.
Yeah, that's true. But the dimensional thing is a little bit new, aside from the warp train.
Oh wow.
It also takes a pretty penny to keep the secure pool. Right? Secure. I mean... And see, our operating cost is on the rather steep side. Especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market.
I just realized something. I think because the back doors leads to the back of the Mephistopheles, the bus that the sinners live on, I think that for a future Canto or storyline, they're setting up these wayfarers and other people to invade the bus and deal with Limbus Company. That's my gut feel on this.
Either that, or they're gonna make a for genre spin-off.
True, I wouldn't mind playing a Wayfarer game. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. Must be just one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and unsteady lack of reaction to anything are hints they simply see too much to be fazed by most horrors.
Still, our work's getting considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working better than I expected. For now.
For now.
Very well then, let's take a look at the real store.
Barry?
Tässä oli pappa käytiin montakin kertaa.
Oh, so this is the door Matthias used. I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying oddly familiar, salty smell tickled the tip of my nose. One of my claw cans. Wait, are they in U-Corp? They're like the Ocean Corp. This one connects somewhere in the Crucero Great Lake area, it seems. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it is U-Corp.
You know, if Otis is actually Canadian, I would not be surprised.
But
Tervetuloa U-Corpin
Great Lakes. That's American.
it's both. Yeah. So,
Tervetuloa U-Corpin jättiläis Stingray Portjettiin.
Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hold on a minute. It's that place, isn't it? That port ship that saloned in Molu. The private hair. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Alright, so
Oh my god.
you first go to war with the middle because Heathcliff stole hair coupons from one of the middle's like strongest warriors, and now he's chasing us all over the city to kill all of us. We're stealing this hair coupons for this hair salon. Everything about the middle seems to go back to this fucking hair salon, how good they are at styling your hair.
Oh no.
And this motherfucker stole from them. And he didn't even get to use them anyway. Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him.
Ooh! Does it signify then that we shall finally be made against the young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious?
Ugh. Quit it with that luscious nonsense, Loss. Why curse me now we were so cavalier about blasting that villainous ass back in the lake?
Indeed. Alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our married man has severely outweighed the crime. Wouldn't thou agree, young Heathcliff, that to put the coupons to use would remedy thy painless image?
Actually, I agree with that. Like, totally overkill, so might as well use coupons. Oh, bugger it. I ain't got anyone to spruce up for anymore. I want the end of Limbus Company to him finally using those fucking hair coupons.
Sweet. Onko sitten käyttää niitä?
Wait. How do you know you can use them?
Apparently, a lot of the middle does use this place.
Yeah, but
Oh.
how does she know she's going to use them? Suspicions.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, but say it in Finnish. Or not. I don't know.
I forgot how to say it. I'm looking at horse girls and that's making my brain fall out.
Wrong gotcha.
I'm sorry.
I'm forgetting words. Not the regular. God, okay, I'm just gonna do this like I would normally do this. Mä otin regulaaria molöksö tuossa molöksö paikasta menee pappa. I'm cringing at myself. Name is me Papa, like, no fuck. lord. Oh my god.
Oh no.
God, I'm cringing.
Be strong, Fairy.
Papa!
Believe in the you that I believe in.
Shut up! Oh my god, I almost said pasta. For context, that means shit.
Well, considering who you're talking about, that works too.
Fine, I guess niitä kaikki favoreita. Ja sitten hän toi massalla kuponkia takas kotiin. Hän antavat hiuskuponkia joka 10 senttiä, joten... I'm cringing, man. Mitä mä edes jättää niin iloisesti? This is more me trying to survive saying these than actually voice.
Kira, who seemed ready to launch to a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed the pebble away.
God. Why are you like this, Kira? Looking back, I guess mun pappa kyllä huolti mua aika paljon. Miksi? Oh, this is I'm cringing. I'm definitely cringing at this.
Do you have like the Google Translate or whatever Chris mentioned last time? The phone thing?
I am, someone's paying attention to me a bit too much right now. Yeah.
Emilia.
I don't think I can go on.
Oh, bad day? Like overall or just with the finish?
I'm just gonna put it in
You're
DM.
gonna dip? You're gonna dip?
If you can't go on, just fine. I can take over like the voices. Oh, hold on.
Does Sherry leave?
Hold on. One moment. Hold on, just message him real quick. Sorry, just working something out. Sorry, I really need to set up my BRB screen. Okay. One moment. Alright, just confirming one thing. Okay, so she has to dip for now. Hopefully she can be back on later. But we can go ahead and like keep going. I'll take over Kira for now. Right.
No, I got an idea. I got an idea.
Oh, go for it.
Alright. Alright, here we go. But it's also true that these guys went out of their way to get me out of here, even though they didn't know me so well. Des?
She's gonna be so happy to hear that.
Why does it gotta be so complicated, Des? Oh god. Matthias gave you that unaesthetic BC.
Bob cut?
Bowl cut.
Bowl cut, yeah.
Okay. Oh, the heck's a BC? Des? Is it something that it better not be what I think it is?
For a little bit more flavor to the joke, when it ends the question, go Deska. Because that's how they ask.
Alright.
Deska.
Okay. Bowl cut. What the hell are you thinking? Bro, listen. Like I said, that's not how you shorten these things, Des. I am too sober for today.
For some reason, Ryoshu seemed almost gleeful here correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translations became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. Not sure why, but something tells me she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If conjecture is correct, Exhibit Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor.
From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. No, I'm not talking NES. I'm talking about like the ZX Spectrum and that kind of stuff. He goes way back. Also, the toys are. Also, you don't really want to know what the toys are, but let's just say he has a lot of them, and they spend all their time in the basement.
He would.
I'm not gonna. If you know, you know.
Yeah, I'm talking about Matthias. I'm talking about Matthias.
Yes.
But yeah.
Yes, I'm talking about Matthias, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. All right, I don't need to go any further than that. So, must have been annoying to play along. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it, Des. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though, Des.
I know all to that
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. Alright. I don't know who... There had been some... Yeah, whatever. I know aught of that conflict within thee!
Oh, you're back to being Pops!
This is gonna suck, but I'll try.
Yeah.
Trifling and apocryphal... Oh my gosh.
Apocryphal.
Apocryphal. And apocryphal they may be, yet we are all compelled to peer inwards at the interest of the family. Oh, jolly good show!
Last you would know, you have all your family members in your bloodstream now.
Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was. Oh wait, hold on. Would it be weird to replace Papa with Oh god, what's Japanese for father?
Otosan? No, not Otosan.
Otosan. Okay.
I think so.
Yeah. I want to know what Otosan was into. to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things. I wanted to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject. So, Des. He told me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit, Des. Not a day goes by without him asking stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know, Deska? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day, I realized he'd never understand the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. Goddamn trains. One day thou sayest, pray tell, was there aught that had changed in thy perception of that man? Oh man. Come on. I believe in you. Alright. That, I don't remember when or why, just that it happened. You know how it is. Wait, I might know that. Wasn't it something that happened at school, Deska?
Right. It's probably related to her daughter again. It's shown in a brief flashback. He wanted Yoshihide all to himself, so he wanted to kill her daughter to do that. So Matthias is pretty yandere in the familiars.
I doubt it's yandere. He's just a piece of shit. He's just a possessive piece of shit.
Right. Well, not in. Well, take out. He's not the romantic. Yeah, he is a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's not really rooted in romantic or anything beyond that. He just really wanted Ryoshu as a possession.
Yeah.
You know, just this, just a thing.
Yeah. I guess yandere is only romance. I thought it was like also for like a familial relations or like a friendship.
Well, no. With yandere, it's obsession, but it's also a very ill take on romance. That's why the yan means sick.
Yeah.
So it's more of a mentally ill version of being
yeah.
A being.
Yeah. So it's more like a cousin, but not cousin to it. But yeah. But possessive nonetheless. All right.
Papa told me things started getting awkward between you and him. And oh wait, no, Ota-san. Okay, Ota-san told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school, Des. Oh, somebody's gonna come across the VODs, and they're gonna be like, dude, what the fuck? Why are you voicing her like that? Why are you voicing anyone like you do? This isn't Daijobu! This isn't Daijobu at all!
Shogunai. Shogunai.
Bullshit! I never been to school. I never even thought about wanting to go to school.
Can you imagine her in her classroom?
What the fuck is he going on about? School? Oh, no.
She'd definitely be smoking in the hallways, in the detention room, in the teacher's lounge, just doing whatever the fuck she wants, just smoking everywhere. Smoking next to no smoking sign, if she was feeling really sassy.
And for whatever reason, the teacher is just one of those It's like, okay, I know I'm doing. I know we have like a lot of British, but it's like that. Ryoshu, how come? Why are you in the hallways and smoking nonetheless?
That she
Like
would
that.
do that.
Yeah, all right. Matthias must have been. Okay, I really want to call. I don't know. It's either it's Matthias, but I think it's Matthias.
I do think it's Matthias
So-
too. Yeah.
Yeah, but I keep wanting to say Matthias, even though I think that's spelled in E. Okay. Matthias must have been talking out of his ass again. Huh, Jessica? No way, bro! I even saw a clip of it, Des. What? What the hell are you talking about? Otasan showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, I'm off to school, Dad, in that video. I'm pretty dang sure, Des.
She might have been seeing Araya.
But I don't.
As Kira went on, Ryoshu's confidence from initial retorts seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Ryoshu didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never even wanted to. And I wanted to glimpse a fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. My non-existent eyes. Let me do this one. Very well,
Okay.
Yoshihide. I'll register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Oh, this might be one of her nurse fathers.
Maybe?
Oh, this might be Callisto. There is
No.
a subsidiary of the ring. Academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like that? Oh, the ring does have schools. The ring does have schools.
Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Sure. Must have been an academy, not a school, Des. Oh, Barry is gonna hate me.
That's what makes this funny.
Academy of Art. Oh, that's starting to make a little sense.
She.
Oh no, I think I got the wrong cigarettes. Oh shit.
It is 420.
It is 420. Time to blaze it, baby.
Ryoshu muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. After a brief moment, she turned toward me with a astounded scoff and look of mild irritation.
Clock. You deserve a smack. Which I would.
Ah!
There, I clocked you. Now shut the hell up.
But then lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. What was that for?
Making too much sense. This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. So, I guess it's not all that bad.
Hold on.
Shit.
Dad, let me try to do child one to give you your break. Dad, how do I go to a school? School, Yoshihide? Well, I don't see why you would wish, let no need, to go to such an institution where we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. Just yesterday,
Oh shit.
we just let
I
you...
just realized something.
Yeah?
Go ahead. Sorry.
Just yesterday, you helped me dissect 6 bodies, and you've gotten all the smarter for it. What was it you realized?
That Matthias might actually be more comparable to Bondru.
Bonjuru? Bonjuru.
Yeah, but maybe like less genuine.
Who's Bonjuru again? I may not have heard of him.
Made in Abyss.
Oh, I never watched that show.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh no, don't worry about spoilers. I almost got to Made in Abyss, but the author put me off of it. Yeah.
Oh no, what happened?
Made in Abyss has a lot of stuff I don't want to read.
Oh.
No judgment. No judgment on your part.
Yeah, no.
When I was like younger, I read Elfen Lied, and I read or Elfen Lied, and like a Berserk.
Yeah, I mean I get you. I get you. The anime. I want to say the anime does maybe sanitize it a little, but I say a little. It's not as
bad.
Oh shit! What's the word?
Skin crawling.
Not. It's still skin crawling. I mean, once you start adding voices to those scenes, it only gets worse from there. But it's more gory than there is.
Hey, I'm your typical American. I can handle gore.
Yeah. I mean, I say that the anime kind of sanitizes a lot of that stuff, a lot of the stuff you're talking about.
Yeah.
But it's been a while since I watched both season 1 and 2. Much less even the movie.
If depending on how much the anime sanitizes and what they sanitize, I might watch the anime. I have seen the clips of the people turn to creatures and stuff. It's like, oh, this is some eldritch shit. But yeah.
Yeah, but then you get to something in between stuff, and you just kind of have to wonder why put the children through this.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
But it's how I guess it's how I sort of if Hereditary puts you off, then you probably shouldn't watch Made in Abyss or play Funger.
Okay, I'll take that into account. Right.
Yeah.
You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to much more enlightening than trudging through endless formulaic educational systems. But Dad, I saw him in a picture book, and I don't have any friends here. Oh, Rien is pointless. But it is true that there are qualities that can only be learned through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide. I'll break you an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshihide to the academy as part of my educational curriculum. That's Rien, the index nurse father. There's an Academy of Art in the subsidiary of the Ring. A companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. He has to look at his beeper for everything to decide what action he takes. That's what it means to be part of the index. You let the city's god rule your every action.
The prescript.
Oh, sorry.
The prescript approves. But Callisto, I tell you, now that you might be making a mistake.
And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can. Hand puppet to the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. Would you even know a choice of what is right or wrong? I'm getting more Shakespearean. Oh. Sorry.
Oh, shit. And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented this outcome. Or prevented what is to come.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perception on beauty. Of course I would. When all we ever did was nod along to the lectures and spout purple prose. All the while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing.
Our lesson today will... I'm gonna try to do Ben Stein. Our lesson today will focus on corporist techniques. Now take a good look at the diagram here, then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram, and... I don't know why we learn about this corporate stuff in this day and age. Right? I don't think the point of this log is trying to shape your blood vessels, make a color, drop of ink, you do better. I read it in the book. I'm more excited to learn about Cubist technique than this crap. Honestly, why is this washed up moving in part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow, and gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow all because you guys are bad at it. I like that. What? Oh, you mad because your daddy's late?
Wait.
Oh, go
Wait. Try a Cartman impression.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You right?
Chess?
I'm here. What was it?
Oh, try a Cartman impression.
What? You mad just because your dad's late, corporist? That's the best I can do. Actually, that's probably better.
Okay.
Oh, is he? No wonder her stuff is just as... Ow! You bastard! I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked.
Them bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I don't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. Just one of those tantrums kids at that age have. Kids will be kids, and all that.
I'm home, Dad. Let me try Sylvester Stallone. Hey, buddy, you're home early. Oh man, you must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over. Got into a fight. A fight? Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about glass dust, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hurt you anywhere, did they, buddy? On my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched him this many times. No joke, Matthias may try to kill those children. The middle are petty.
He probably
bitches.
already did.
The middle are such petty bitches. That's my girl. Dad? Where are you going? Oh, you know, just some business to take care of. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is why this is why a lot of people don't like the middle. The thumb is the worst, but the middle sucks too. Whoa.
It's a bit finger to everyone else.
Hey, it makes sense. We'll just sit tight and work on a coloring book. Dad'll be home before you know. I went from Sylvester Stallone to drunk, but drunk Vincent too. He doesn't.
No, it works. It
Yeah.
works. I thought initially it sounded more like a Trey Parker character.
Yeah.
Or is it Matt Stone?
Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's family business. I ain't seen what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them nice thoughts don't expect unless you beat into them.
He killed those kids. If only he'd been a simple-minded fool like you. Then the story would have ended right there, and I would have that on my head.
What?
Ota-san, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. Yes.
I know I said this like dozens of times before, but Roja killed a tax collector connected to the middle, and they just slaughtered her entire neighborhood. Like, just piled up the bodies, whether they had anything to do with it or not.
So the middle are the Celestial Dragons!
Celestial Dragons, but like a frat party version. Pretty much they're like the aspect
So
of...
the Celestial Dragons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, the Celestial Dragons, but they're ruled by Don Quixote.
Yeah.
Don Flamingo Don Quixote.
Yeah. Hey, a lot of people did compare them to One Piece characters when they see this chains and all that.
You are a member of the family? That automatically gets you written up in the books. And possibly nuked, Des.
If you want to make it worse, every time she says family, say Nakama.
Oh, right. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. It's just, I'm not that much of a weeb anymore.
No.
So-
Like, I just remember too, but yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
next-
Okay, let me try. Let me do it again.
Yeah.
From the top. If you heard a member of the Nakama, that automatically gets you written up in the book, Des.
And I should make Matthias a weeb too, because she's a weeb because Matthias is a weeb, so I should be doing the same thing. Yeah.
Oh, did the music just stop, or did
Yeah,
he...
no, the music just stopped, yeah, for dramatic
Okay.
effect.
Yeah, and he did what he did in the end, which is murder a bunch of kids.
Ah! Oh.
Oh, God!
At least he had enough...
Oh, he had a teacher? Holy shit!
Yes, a teacher. I'm
Oh, wait, no, the kids aren't even dead. They're just...
crying.
They just saw that...
Yeah.
Yeah, they just saw live execution. Holy shit!
Yeah. Matthias is still a scumbag, but I'm actually relieved the kids are still alive. No joke, I'm relieved they're still alive. So I guess... Yeah. No,
He totally would, though.
he would, yeah. Oh, there you are, Jess. Yoshihide-chan. Is class starting already, Diska? My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after, Jess. Dad? I know, Jess. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got lost a bit trying to find my way to the rings past those tricky mazes, Jess. You know how they are, Jess. Oh yeah, and there's so many sniveling brats here, Des. Alright, real quick. There's no way this didn't start a war between the middle and the ring. They're all called the Five Fingers, but they're all fighting each other. So the fact that the middle go into the ring's turf and kills one of their teachers, that's gotta cause this fucking blood feud.
No, I mean, they're the middle. They gotta be a middle finger to everything.
Right. And plus the nurse fighters, they were actually expelled from their syndicates, so maybe there's also that too. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face on it and leave a mark, Des. That's an arm for you, Des. As for instructors, well, everyone agreed that they did one sorry job of keeping these tykes under control, Des. In that case, pursuant to Title II, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading, Des. They clearly don't got much use for what sits on their shoulder. Eh, Diska? John, eh? How you like it, buddy? This? Papa's the best 80, ne? How dare he! Such senseless, barbaric violence! Uncultured, uncivilized animal! I want a different daddy! Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I doubt yet another academy worthy of our talents. It is a much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an temperate berserker like Matthias, won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. Don't wanna... Yoshihide? I don't want to go to the academy. I don't want to go. That's actually really fucking sad. I don't need friends anyway.
That was probably all according to Cake.
Yeah. It probably was, with those damn prescripts. No, the prescripts probably told him not to say anything. So yes, it is according to plan.
All according to Cake.
Yeah, to Cake.
Cake. Sometimes I wish I got snack cakes instead of like candy bars, but
Yeah.
oh well.
Yeah.
For all of it, sorry. For all of his posturing, nothing was ever important for me. No wait, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. He took a lot from me just to feel good about himself. So I hoped he would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me, like he did the others. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, now I see. He had he might have had some screwed up best intentions, but it was just the fact that she was at least proud of that, proud of what she did, but he had to go and make it worse. You know?
Yeah.
That probably would have made her friends, but no. Then here comes her piece of shit dad in a pimp coat, cutting off the instructor's head.
Yeah.
Traumatizing everyone.
And like I said, he did threaten her daughter because she was getting more attention than he was. So yeah.
Ugh. Oh, so he's a turbo narcissist. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contact that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about, I don't remember what. But I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room.
Where her daughter slept.
So, what if occupying the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world?
The scabbard, which was stirring lightly as Ryoshu recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly.
It's doing that thing again. Why are you doing that? You're not supposed to do that.
Ryoshu patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand.
I don't know why you're so worked up.
The scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment.
Yeah, come on. What? I don't know why you're trembling. It's bypassed.
Read your scabbard bedtime story, probably like that. It appeared.
I don't know any bedtime stories. Everything else is like tripe.
It appeared to be almost as though she was pacifying the crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshu's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. Right, Catherine was erased for everyone but Heathcliff and Dante. Araya was erased for specifically Ryoshu. It sucks. From everything we know, the Green Nurse Bar seems to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood.
Yeah, no shit, dude. Anyway, yeah, I didn't know that Robo-Unk was such a radical guy, Des. He sent you to an academy like you wanted, and even got angry on your behalf, Deska? Well, that's how you see it?
Yeah.
Hazy memories. Almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads.
Of course. Callisto is, consistent. Like, all the other nurse fathers are manipulative or, they have mood disorders or mood swings. Callisto is insane, but consistent. So at least he actually seems to thought he was being affectionate. No, he was being affectionate in his way that was still harmful to children and his proteges. But yeah, he was least worst.
So basically, Bondrude.
Right. Right. Your line. Mark, you there? Uh-oh. Mic problems? Uh-oh. Alright, let me see the timestamp. Okay. Want me to keep going until you can get back on, just so we could, cut down the time? Not trying to, I'm not trying to, block you out. Just keep it going and, keep going at a pace while you, get everything, situated.
Hello?
There we go. There we go.
Hello?
Hello? Don't know why you're working back to Freddy's, but okay. Sorry, I can hear you now. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. I heard you say hello. I heard you say hello real quick. Damn it. Okay. Hold on, I'll type this. Well, due to the mic problem, I'll go ahead and just do temporary voices. Heads, Jessica? Yes, decapitated heads from the incident at the academy, read together into a sculpture. Thinking back, his one-star excuse for an art. He's sort of mistaken if he thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Ugh, could have spared us the details, Loss. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hey on! What's up, Jessica? Gonna get that luscious treatment before heading back, Jessica? Shut you! Hey, look there. Those blue
Okay.
They're...
Okay.
Ah, nice, you're back. That's good. Those blue...
Alright, Mike's hot.
Mike's
I'm
hot.
not sure for how long.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Alright. I can hear you.
Alright. Those blokes walking out in the salon. Oh my god! They went to the salon? What? To get their taxidermy done? What? Valvis, ain't they? They found us. It would not be odd to find a field branch of Reen's art movement in different districts of the city, especially that of the Valvis scale, beep boop. However, various evidence, such as their mask and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention, suggest they are in the same pack as the one making regular incursions into the House of Spiders. Beep boop. This is LCB speaking to Team Leader Alan. Press immediate commencement of lockdown sequence.
Copy that.
Then why don't we... Oh. Sorry.
Wait. Holy shit, guys. Wait. Holy Kuso, guys. Stop.
Boy, hell. What?
Wait.
Yeah.
What was Japanese for stop?
Yeah.
I forgot. Hold on. Don't you know where you are, Des? You're smack dab in the middle protected turf. cause a scene, and bros and sisters of the middle will be here any second, Des.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We've already drawn the ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming after us to the House of Spiders too.
Sounds like you got a GI.
Gastrointestinal? I don't know.
Talk. Or maybe general idea?
Ah, might be.
Ever played Whack-A-Mole, Jessica? Like, why even give ourselves a countdown, Jessica? Just head back through the door now, and we'll beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in through the door, Des.
I can kinda get behind that. Keep putting forth sound strategy, Executive Manager. As long as there's no higher ranking officer among them, it will be to our benefit. We're going 300 on them. Well then, let's do as Kira says.
That was quick.
Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before he finished the lockdown sequence. Due to nearly emerging complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the ring beep.
This location, you saw? Damn it!
Wait! The building stays in under a syndicate or wings protection, doesn't it? Where do we get to fight here then?
Having to work with someone quick on the uptake. It wasn't long before the Falvas began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but, well, it can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. Oh, that's a nice...
Time to clock in!
Clock it. That's a nice splash panel there. Splash page.
그러니까 지금부터 너희들이 싸운다는 거지? 아, 잠깐만. 이거 잘
See how many
송출되고
got
있는 거야?
12.
마이크 어디 제품? 이거면 걱정은 없겠네. 좋아.
Love the techno music here. Usually the techno music is reserved for... Oh, but this is a corridor, so of course they would have the middle techno music.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
Come on, so get him.
이 정도쯤이야?
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은
아르카나 빛!
소감자 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요.
좋아. 이번엔 제대로 들어가.
짜증나게.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 나. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모들 같았어. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
How many we got left?
방금
oh, 5
청소를
more.
수행한 요원께
Nice.
W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격에 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
확실히 훌륭한 5번 수감자. 덕분에 불행한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
바이올렛.
Should be down to 1 about. Or 2.
아, 너희가 아까 센
three.
공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와. 나 이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데. 아, 이 옷에는 드라이버를 안 가지고 다녔나? 잠깐 집중해야 하니까 말 그만할게. 아, 너희 잘했어.
Two more to go. 1 more to go.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게
짠.
처리하니 보는
이제
맛이
끝났네.
나는군.
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거
일
맞지?
처리는 빠르게
아,
하는
여기저기
편이
부서진 것 같은데
덜
저건 우리 직원들
답답한
시켜서
법이지.
고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고.
경미한 손실을 제외하면 완벽에 가까운 제압이었습니다. 이제
Alright.
말씀하셨던 야근을 속히
어이, 알후가 탈출했다.
Alright.
팀장이
Let's take a look
나설
at this.
차례로군.
Oh, damn, that's their old setup.
다음
Okay, and that about wraps up the middle corridor. The middle corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the catalog workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door, too. Made my life a lot easier.
It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization.
Next up, the Thumbs Corridor. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around here. So we just need you to check some of the doors in its basement.
The thumb. Intel?
The Thumb.
The manager expresses interest in this aforementioned intel. Beep boop.
Oh, that! In the Thumbs Corridor, we come across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumb members and the orders they were carrying. Who wrote the logs had been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door of that corridor leads to. Valencina's shitty scrap papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time, huh?
Useless shit.
remnants of a desperate search for a thread to cling to. You found one for backup ticket hordes.
Right, Ryoshu's nickname from Valentina used to be Ticket, meaning that Ryoshu was a meal ticket, just a tool to be used to get Valentina back into good graces of Thumb. She was actually a drunk and had some severe mood swings. Like, definitely raging narcissist. Like, Matthias is the worst, Valentina is second worst.
I've locked any doors that need work with the drone. Sure would have been easier to just paint a number, but I didn't have any on hand. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here. So, it's time for my second afternoon tea and crumpets. So I will be off.
I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. Whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it as though he didn't even register what was said. So yeah, his tea and crumpets mode. Calling our conversation with Cicera back at P Corp, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits that go on as a corporate employee in the city. Understood. We will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Beep boop.
Thanks a ton. Well, then, I think I'll have ready to start.
With Alan returned to where other Rayford company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe? Go by their silhouettes. They're unlikely to be members of the ring.
Come on, lady. Get out of my way so I can see. Des? Come on. Okay. It's the detective. Some stubbly guy I don't know, and that annoying Airy dude. Des.
Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Honlu, respectively. The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Space Cadet. Yeah.
Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall.
This is the third time it's occurred. She's like an old lady. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I've seen a bump on the side of Honlu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If a moment you see signs of... Oh.
Ah, shit. Don't worry, Gregor. You found it through the exploration and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. Oh. Again, I believe in you. Come on. Alright. Look at you now. We were right where it happened, but your arm is stable, see?
Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it's distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't even see the earliest portents of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or I don't know. Images avoiding the truth when it stared me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on. It's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way. For me.
Come on. Catch up. I believe in you. Come on. Okay. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. Des? Come Come on. Come on, you can do it. All right. Are you sure about eavesdropping on them like this, Jessica?
That kid is always really cagey about himself. Maybe now's a chance to learn more about him.
He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away?
Info self-dump? No. I had no idea.
Interesting story.
Oh! That works. Don Quixote gave a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshu's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She was listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. So yeah, Moses, Gregor, Otis, and Valentina, the late Valentina, were all part of the Smoke War. And Valentina triggering very bad memories of Smoke War caused him to mutate. So yeah. Okay, let's keep listening to them. Otis was right. Damn it, she was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. Ain't ever gonna be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while footage was playing. Hopefully it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease. You never know when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong that, at present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. There's still a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they killed hundreds, thousands, no tens of thousands of innocent people, we still embrace them. We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure?
I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us.
Well, that's... At first I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. Wow, thanks, Gregor.
It's a bit saddening to hear that.
Know how it is, Hunlu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start. But through our journey, I've begun thinking of you all as my comrades, and I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized I'd grown so weak that I couldn't take down some backstreet thugs with his arm, I was relieved. Imagine that. The same arm. My arm. Weapon stabbed the heart out of countless people during the Smoke War. I'll be honest, when Hohenheim fella said that was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception. Potentially harmless. Weaker than even non-combatant like Isan. Made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went though, don't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. After all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear will eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. The same fear you carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Barely. Hold on to the idea that living's gotta live on, and nothing else. Yeah, this really takes me back years. It's so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before push comes to.
That can't be the answer, Gregor. can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart.
Hanlu is right. It wouldn't solve anything if you left.
Paths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city.
That's something I never expected to hear from you. Guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing is pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Hanlu. Truth be told, I'm not such a special case. Everyone in that who participated in the war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, even Valentina, that piece of work.
We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if they are something measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every steps that distanced you from the past, you'd come to a pause to spare a look towards the path you have walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped by you, are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both
Ineffable.
Are both ineffable and beyond measure.
Different experiences, different pain. Still, there's one thing common to everyone, is that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What are yours?
Long time.
I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even as I lay dying, and the wounds they left my heart bled me dry.
But I thought you were fond of Miss Urza. Miss Moses?
I've talked too much.
Okay.
That's
I'm starting to sound less like Batner and more along like
Picard.
I don't know, a text-to-speech device that doesn't exactly have doesn't have a lot of grammatical context.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. And we've gone. Yeah, and definitely feel free to switch up voices. Starts getting tiresome. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out that corner you're hiding in.
Oh man, they knew we've been dropping eaves on them this whole time, Jessica.
I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to. Well, I would have shared this magic bud or rescue fellows sooner or later, so I don't really mind. But what's she doing here?
TA. Temporary ally? No, temporary accompaniment. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Des? Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have the clues to be absolutely certain. Word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thumb's nurse father was most attached to? Oh.
Huh, Deska? No, duh.
Duh? That was supposed to be obvious.
Didn't you guys see her? Didn't you guys all see her, Deska? You think I just chat up and lady like that, Deska? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Des, hold on.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys in the end, huh, Deska?
Yeah, Gregor literally stabbed his heart out. Yeah, it says stuff about generosity and all that, and fought till he died.
Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna sweep and swap sides.
Really? That lad? There's some flavor text during his boss fight to show that after the fight he was gonna finally kill Valentina, but he never got the chance. Oh.
And what is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him, Des. What's up, Jessica? Gonna stab her right in the spine, Jessica?
You!
Look, I think you might be training wrong, cause, like, you're not improving as much as you should. All that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book. Of course you would know. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Manga Bushido. Of course.
That is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her.
Why are you so obsessed with that crap anyway, Deska? You don't even like that old lady, yes?
But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you?
Bro! The heck you... Oh. The heck you talking about, Deska? I love my OG... Oh, what the hell?
Oto-san.
I love my Ota-san, Des. Oh, jeez. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. Des. Come on. I believe. Okay. Suppose textbook and I had that in common.
This
What
one
the hell
doesn't.
is that? Is that the OST?
OST? The music?
Yeah, I think it's the music. I'm hearing like a. At best, I could describe an animal whimpering or something.
Animal whimpering? I'm not hearing
I
anything
don't know.
like that. Huh.
Oh shit! Really? Hang on. I'm gonna go check on some things. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead and check on that.
Okay. So I think it might actually be the strings.
I heard the strings as you were gone. I think I heard what you're talking about. Like this.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it at first.
Yeah, it sounded like a.
Yeah.
It sounded like a puppy whimpering.
Yeah. So it was. I heard it as you were gone. It's like, wait a minute. So yeah, it was the strings.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, this one doesn't know. Let me redirect the question towards you, Ryoshu. Hopefully this touches upon one more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the thumb nurse's father showed particular attachment to? Or a door she used most often?
Come on. Was that it? Alright.
Yeah.
Why? I guess. Okay. Fine. Yes, I do remember. Don't even need the clock's help to piece that back together.
Oh.
Come on. It's that one. The door with metal pieces dangling.
I'm not sure.
Wait, I got an idea. Well, holy shit! I almost died out there! Son of a bitch, a fucking fly! Where are those G-Corps? Where are those G-Corp fucks even drag those gross pants from?
Right, G-Corp
Okay, wow,
is Gregor's old place. Everyone was bugs.
Yeah, but wow, the mouth on this lady.
Yeah. Mom?
Mom?
Are you... Oh, you... You can do them.
Man, this one looks a bit... Alright. Mom? Okay? Do I look okay? Come on. Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. Ha! I'm fine. You know I don't break easily. Come on. You should have been there to see me tear the hands off of that bourbon, Ticket. But, Mom, your leg's bleeding. What? Holy shit, are you even still standing? Come on. Ah, here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break.
Oh.
The fuck is this? Bandages. For you. Is this kid serious? They've got truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the Well, okay, never mind that.
Sorry.
Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you. Hi, this works. Mom. Come on, damn it. God, you are just not... Sit tight and don't start starting a trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques when I'm by it.
Must have been her years in the smoke war.
Yeah. Fighting in the war took a lot out of her. It left her perpetually exhausted.
Oh, damn. So Ryoshu was... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I guess I was a little, I guess I was a little, I was a little too gung-ho in giving her that bad southern accent.
Well, she does have like sort of like a Western whistle theme during like her boss fight, so it works. Like Italian or cowboy, they both work for her.
Ooh, Italian, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stick to the cowboy. I'm not exactly sure how.
Yeah. But yeah,
I'm not
Ryoshu.
sure how my Italian will come out.
Yeah, so Ryoshu was around during the smoke war. Interesting.
but she marched into every battle with a smile. Stop drinking. Stop beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, your ran in peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the concierge? Consigliere?
Maybe. I don't know.
Concierge. The consigliere of the spiders.
Right. The thumb are like a mafia base. That's why I also say Italian.
So they have everything under their thumb.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, so the thumb has everything under their thumb. The middle finger is just a giant FU to everybody. And the ring is...
Well, it's all about
it's
splendor.
just endless contracts and obligations.
Well, the ring is like about art, so you can say that it's it's about looking pretty because it's the ring finger where we put jewelry on.
Oh yeah, like outward perception.
Yeah.
Despite how ugly everything is underneath.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupid day after day. The beings returned. So did the edge to her profanities. It was pathetic.
Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. Wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero at that.
Oh, Gregor! Don't you understand that in war, there's no winning? There's no winning.
Well,
There's only loss.
Yeah. Well, the people who started the war won because they didn't have to do the fight.
Technically, the winners of war are those who survive.
Yeah. War doesn't determine who's right, only who's left. Right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. Ever heard of the regulation that prevents Smoke War participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corpness? Weird. I wonder why that is.
Probably because in the conflict, I and K-Corp properties got irreplaceably damaged.
K-Corp is also the healing corporation. K-Corp also gives healing, so that's interesting. The comment that...
maybe it.
Yeah.
Maybe some important research went up in smoke.
Yeah. But the common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there, too. So it's like how we screw over our own veterans. But...
Yep.
Does it mean the backdoor droppers intends to... Does it dug during the war? Well, it should at least give you... The smoke should at least drop you in G-Corp. Yes. And Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, B? Yes. Others can do it for you. But what will be the point? Sirius will end up giving more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way. We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk they start reliving his painful past. It's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how close the act of the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, they may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm can metamorphose at any moment. Makes sense, that tracks. While her suggestion may be blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of N-Corp psychotherapy centers. Fine. Then, guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. With one arm, He gently opened the door. What, the arm with the arm that has holding his coat, or the arm that's his bug arm? Reminiscent soldier. Huh. Hold on. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead in front. That's our G Corp banner held high. I don't want to die. Yuri. Oh. It's nice
Oh, no.
that she died in the first Kanto. Gregor watched her die. Yuri reminded him of her sister. She's the Nina and Alexandra of the story. Everyone.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's nice to have
Oh, no.
a place to go back to. She fused with a giant apple. Oh, right.
Okay.
And Herman, his mother.
So I assume a Shao Tucker wasn't involved.
Not really, no. Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. Ah. Valentina.
But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You and G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing more but a swarm of fucked up monsters.
I thought I'd woken up from the dream. But I was still... I wonder if they'll make a reference to the 1980s version of The Fly, because that was apparently like inspired by the original novel, and it has this one part where it's like, I was a fly who dreamt he was a man.
How many more notes?
6.
No, we're on the 6th note?
No, there's 6 more. Like I said, just feel free to dip out at any time. If you need to.
내 작품.
전시 준비.
나를 점찍었다면.
I might dip out at around
확인.
maybe 12:09, 1 o'clock.
자,
Sure, I
해골바가지는
understand.
거미 대가리.
의뢰.
이떨림.
Like whatever you gotta do.
Okay.
기대
Okay,
되시나요?
well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and
소재가.
Yeah,
fill
지정
up
부분의
on
작품.
water.
sure.
자,
You
의뢰.
just
이떨림.
Yeah.
just try to beat
준비는
this.
완벽하답니다.
Yeah.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
I'll do the reading. This place. It's just a boring old office, Dis. I was kind of ready to be shook. Think we're about to walk into a war zone or something, Dis. You recognize this place? Of course I do. Last job before Olympus Company. And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Let you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know. You do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're bothered other people. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Perhaps just had to holler, "Hey, vet hire!" I scuttle rap to them, but others can't do that. So when people walked up to me from behind, I get afraid I might cause an accident. Vet hire. Must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right, but couldn't possibly complain. We all got that job without it, you know. Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I'll spread it off the most. Gregor? Hey, manager. Ted? Gregor whipped around. His hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There's an unfamiliar man in clean suit standing behind us. Really is you, Gregor, and I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait. Must be the count that the guys on your team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Landed a new job, huh? So you got a new employee card right there. How you been doing? Me, same old, same old. Well enough. It's like I got anywhere else to go, right? Not surprised you found new work so soon. You were always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh man, you gotta sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of metal, huh? But we gotta get paid good money for that. Look at me, asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would want anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope one's telling you with that vet hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dank jackass exec BP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years after that cure that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling us up by his bootstraps about how in every peril is an opportunity way to be found, blah blah blah. Preacher to the choir, aren't I? That guy, he's still taking his sauna breaks during work hours. What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Oh, and get this. Remember how he used to call you a special employee fella's Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in an HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks we were choosing to fix our office for a partnership project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Is he, an actual Nepo? Thought he was the president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what everyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. They hate how their glory days are behind them. Kind of like a distraction for how pathetic they are now. Hey, the actual kids myself doesn't do glory days look back on yearn for, right? Look back, it's all doom and gloom. If you hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. He said stuff like that before, yeah. You see? It's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me, right in my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. That's a pretty unique prosthesis you got there. No worries. But since you're on your way to submit those proposals... Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Hey, Gregor, hit me up sometime. Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Sure. If I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. Ooh, I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses, who'd been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us return from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. We are told to remember it doesn't mean we're been to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We're not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. But Ezra and I, we're both trying to still try to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager, bud. Can't say I can give you a reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. Want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. And even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take out a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of blue in the sky beyond. It's maybe no more than a single ray of sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. Probably take much more than this for shadows to be fully lifted. But don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward to him to address even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. We emerged through the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes. Told by the alley figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed in. Oh man, Dis. It's those asshats again, Dis. Weird. War's not a place where these newbies roam around on their own. A few uninvited guests inside the business through a different door. Welcome. You back?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Gregor
Yeah, I'm back.
Gregor went to an office building where he met some of his old coworkers, and basically he's accepted the war has ended, but he's still got to like deal with issues. But yeah,
He's okay.
yeah,
He's healing.
yeah. Look past Otis just in time to see more Falvis pouring into the corridor through a different back door. Must be trying to find a way to get to the Ring Nurse Father's corridor. Well, we can't let them through, can we? Kill them all!
Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all!
Rip and tear until it is
Oh, no,
done.
it's
열차내 정리요원에게 안내
there's this
말씀드립니다.
game called Anarchy
현재
Reigns,
특정
and
위치에서
one of the
소요
songs is
사태가
called Kill 'Em
발생했습니다.
All.
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we never got to see a lot of Gregor's past before, like he joined Limbus Company, except for the war. But yeah, he used to work at an office, and they mentioned that he was a vet hire, meaning that there was a special program for vets, but even then, a lot of them didn't get hired, so he got lucky. And also his boss said that he served during the war, but he was like full of shit. But yeah, definitely war profiteers are the only winners.
War profiteers.
Yeah. The Nick Cage type. I need to see Lord of War. I
요원
saw
여러분의
parts.
제압으로 성공적 상황 종료 확률이 약
War profiteers win
4.18%
for a
상승했습니다.
little while.
축하드립니다.
Right. Yeah.
My screen thing sort of gets shut off. So. Now everything is full colored.
It's all what color?
Well, so it's the thing that tints your screen later.
Ah. Right.
나쁘지 않고.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 죄가 넘다. 목을 내놓고 있도록 널벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 쳐야 한다.
대박! 들어가면 의견이 미쳤는데? 팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 땐 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
So fun to have Kira as an announcer in her own battle.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서
yeah?
한 번
Yeah.
이렇게 강한
The
공격을
announcers are up
해도
here,
아주
right?
옛날에 만든 기술
Every once in a while, Kira will come up.
뭐 정확할 수는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한
Oh, I
공격을
got
성공한
to
거네.
check something real quick.
자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
See if she has like any flavor text. Sword thermal wires are deactivated. Right. Hold on. Sorry. I don't think she has any flavor text. Okay. But yeah, they've done the thumb, they've done the ring, they've done the middle. Let's see the index and the pinky. And the index, their theme is like, I imagine because they have to follow orders, I guess you could say the index is pointing somewhere and they follow. The pinky, even now, no one knows what the fuck the pinky is about.
I have a very racy joke, but I don't want to say it.
Yeah, I will say that they're not Yakuza.
Yeah, maybe not the Yakuza. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe they're the ones who do contracts and stuff.
Right. They're actually seem to be based off the Chinese novel Water Margin, and they have like sleeper agents that are all around the city. That's all we know about them. Why they do what they do is still like hard to tell.
Like Pinky promise, you know, hey, you promised to do this thing for us.
Yeah.
And don't think about the town because we got eyes.
Yeah.
We got eyes.
True. There's only one other clue. They say that they're studying humanity. Whatever the fuck that means. And they're so into their roles that if two sleeper agents have to fight each other to the death, they do it even if they know they're both pinky agents, do not blow their cover.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we're not married to anything. Married to the job.
자세가 무너졌네.
Yeah.
It's sort
자비에
all
감사.
part of the job after all.
직접 발견.
Right.
참 투성이군.
Right.
모범적인 청소 방식을
이제
확인했습니다.
끝났네. 너희들이
인사부서에
원한 대로 된
해당
거 맞지?
요원에 대한 평가를
여기저기
송신합니다.
부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고. 어? 나도 뭔가
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다
Alright.
헛수고가 될 테니.
Now we're going to the basement.
검지의 책.
Connecting.
일 마무리가 나쁘지.
소재가
내 작품 또 나를 점 찍었다면
살아서 돌아.
자 지정 보호 구역에
의뢰 전시 준비는
이 떨림 파시아도 교류회 설레네요.
Once we dealt with the Falvis who invaded the Thumner's Forest corridor, we left for the indexes. It ran into a few familiar faces, waiting for us at our destination. Huh? Don't you guys have today off? Yeah, but I thought it might as well come along. Every time he summons them while they're away, he sort of like summons like their shades, and they fall unconscious. So I think after falling unconscious so many times today, they might as well just stick around.
I got an idea.
Okay.
Or, never mind.
Oh, for
Go ahead.
When Ishmael's asleep. Alright. It's, you know,
Yeah.
he keeps on us we're in the middle of something, so sorry that might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person.
Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. God damn it.
Was he on the toilet? Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out waking up to me-shaped indep in a cake I was about to chow down on doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Haha. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Alright.
Okay. Yar. Okay, now it's been too scary, but too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know.
I love it.
I'm taking along because I need some exercise. That's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you can share any information you know about yet another corridor. I hung out here all the time, so I know this place well, Des. There was this super clingy, annoying little... No, that wasn't the masked dude. There was this other,
Araya. So, wait, did she forget Araya too? Oh, no. Oh, I know who she's talking about. There were 2 apprentices of the Pinky and the Index who were erased from existence by Ryoshu's sword when she had a breakdown. So, she doesn't remember them. Right.
Is there something you don't...
Alright. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora?
Oh, no.
I don't think that name
Sora? What are you doing? What are you doing in this game? You're supposed to be,
either.
I don't know, in a Final Fantasy world or something? I don't know what's going on with 4.
Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index apprentice, so she probably lived here.
Forsooth, the Index apprentice. Oh, pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and ring each have apprentices? Index and Pinky lack them.
The ironic part, in an alternate universe, Don Quixote is the Index apprentice and Sinclair is a Pinky one. It feels like an inside joke that they're saying they don't remember.
it would be quite odd if a memory of the Five Fingers kept in Apprentice H. God damn it. Retrace on my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air. Invisible and unreal. God damn it. Oh no. I'm actually starting to miss, I'm actually starting to lose some of my voices. Oh no. No, no. There was someone, but I can't.
The representations of the Pinky and Index's apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. Beep boop.
How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else rather than myself for once.
As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the two apprentices, I traced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora.
Huh? Does sound like a very forgettable character. Yes.
Yeah, those goddamn Mickey Mouse shoes. Well, the Ryoshu cut her into ribbons.
Jessica, you know better than to reference me, huh?
Don't explain why it feels as though I'm recalling secret events, with a critical part missing in between.
I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Like those gloomy introverts from anime. Des?
She actually did wear some huge glasses.
But huge?
Yeah.
I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of weave. Of a weave.
Ryoshu?
Let's say the world's made of stringer threads, Clock. With every slash, this blade will be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. But now that you've pieced some of it together, it's almost...
Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu felt silent again, save for a sound of the tip of her cigarette turned to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure.
Damn! That totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea how it works, but this is the first time I'm starting to hear... Wait, this is the first time I'm hearing deeds. Yes. Ota-san had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to, like, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Ota-san's. Yes.
Sorry, why am I reading that yet?
Tio, there's plenty already.
Right, it erases her memory.
Oh, so true. Guess your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor. I got one. Yes. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time. Yes.
Hopefully it doesn't drop off into an army of indexes.
TPU. They rarely gather in big groups.
Totally pub... I don't know. Oh. Sorry. Sinclair, you ruined it. She said, that's pretty unlikely. What was that for, Ryoshu? What, did you just hit me with the sword handle?
I didn't do anything. What's up with you?
Her kid was like, hey, don't mess with mommy. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Araya, so I jerked it to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something.
I won't STS. I'll see. I'll SYC. Ah, damn it. SYLC until you can barely walk.
I won't stand this shit. I'll snap your legs completely until you can barely walk. I swear this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you just poked me so hard, left a mark on my arm. Here. Oh, stand this slander. Right. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. They gotta stop it from translating for her somehow. Araya? Wait, the voice just now. It sounded a lot like Araya's. Dante, you saw that too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. What, really? Was it her? Nope.
Then it's decided.
To be fair, Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine his wildest dreams that a scabbard poked him out of its own volition. Doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either.
Damn, you guys bullying him a lot, huh? Deska.
Well, last long been overdue for a little smack upside the noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira directed us towards an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken for any dozens of doors we walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. I think this leads to a basement? Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh no! Oh no, we're in Resident Evil!
Yeah.
Quick, Jessica, get the Requiem!
Yeah! Emerged what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area.
Whenever the masked unk beeper rang, he'd walk through this door, Tess. So, who are they, Deska? The Index.
So they were here.
Hold on. Signs of life. There were people living down here, up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips? We were all excused. I don't know what the hell this voice is.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
We were only executing the prescript.
I had it with these prescripts. Though at least yours doesn't make annoying beeps.
The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. And its cells were completely empty save what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript.
Seriously, Deska?
This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among false conjectures that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match their prescript's liking.
Yarr! Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Arr, 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 arr.
There's a crab's laugh.
Wait! That staircase right there leads up, Des. Let's check out what's... And time for a battle. No?
It looks like it.
Okay. Fucking annoying, man! What the heck are you doing, Des?
You cannot enter through this door.
Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking the doorway, Des. Move. I need to see something.
The will of the prescript forbids you. It's possible that her father's body might be down that might be up those stairs. We last see him killing himself in a sewer after he lost the battle. You cannot. Sorry.
Well then, I guess it's time for you to say goodbye to your Nico Ninis.
You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I prefer we stay as far as possible with anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts, but nothing that basically gives you any indications where the door connects to.
Oh, this be right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we manage to get an idea of where this door leads. Arr. Oh God. If we're even in this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Now move!
Honestly, learning this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if it has anything to do with Ryoshu's memories. Alright then, let's push through. Execute your command, Executive Manager. The will of the prescript is absolute! Is it though? That looks scarier than I thought it would look. Her face being cut up like that.
요새 일 말곤 할 게 없어서 그런가 자꾸 대기 타게 된단 말이지. 해결사 영상 보는 거랑 좀 비슷한 느낌이
필중 의지만 있다면.
설까 이건 좀 재밌을지도.
Gotta be careful, these guys. Index in battle, they're assigned a target. If they get to hit the target, they gain power. If they fail to get the target, they get a debuff.
조준은 필요 없지.
And they
the
hit
old Monster Hunter standby. Hit, but don't get hit.
Yeah. And two of them hit Ryoshu, their targets. Damn it.
Ooh, so they got a bias.
Yeah.
Or at least priority.
Yeah.
공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은
Alright, let me see if they got any flavor text real quick. Some be everywhere, the prescripts are delivered through various means, and these paper slip is most commonplace, most preferred by many. Choose delivered by many means, those are seen, question. Does each one have a single origin, or is it on each? Fuck yeah, I'll read it later. Now, who's the next target? Roja. Gotta give him a hint, Roja.
필중 의지만 있다면.
Get him, Verso. Damn it.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
You had one job!
Oh no, the ones who have a prescript target aren't supposed to clash. Because they can get a hit, because then they get an unbreakable coin to hit them. So if we get rid of these guys, if we get rid of the ones with the buffs, it should be okay.
잠가루가 솔솔 잘 들었음.
Looks like this is gonna take a little bit. I'm just gonna go ahead and use that.
Sure. Verso's the next one. Okay.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
대상
색채로.
절침탄 트랜지션 임상시험소 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 덕분에 위험한 순간을 넘어간 적이 많았지.
아이, 짜증나게.
여기가 네 약점인가?
임파스터. 어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Maybe I will read this stuff just.
그 외부 강사들
Especially
손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Rotate it. Just excuse Ishikawa go and see the circling to respect the candidate executor. Move enemies, those supposed secret power how they arrive. Generous sandbox. Alright, so who's next targets? Roja again. Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데?
최선의 방어는
이럴 땐 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
You're still at it, huh?
Yeah.
방금 전에는
These are our last four though.
베르겔 그
Alright,
인간도
next
이건
target
인정할걸?
is Ishmael. So don't let them hit Ishmael. Protect the pirates. All our pirates.
필중.
Yar, har, feel.
What you want because the pirates is free. Something that's on its
All
own.
pirate. Yeah. Rest in peace.
아이, 짜증나게. 어중간한 예술을 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
자세가 뭔가
Yeah, before it go.
동무 연습만 하는 것이오?
Man, that's too bad with all my classes.
가만히 남았어도 이 정도쯤은
빈틈 투성이군.
여기다
I got one stagger
완벽한
release.
한방. 시원한 걸?
Ah, two more to go.
단순해서
Next
좋고
target
9번
is
수감자.
Isan.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸
Alright, you
준비해야지.
got this in the bag.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
그래.
자세가 뭔가
반쯤
One more to go.
자기의 감사도
13도 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
급이 안 맞는 싸움도 꽤 재밌다고 생각했는데
빠르게 처리하지.
입장에선 졸라 애매하네.
Adios.
정렬. 뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공
좋아.
내가 더
이번엔
Oh, she just put on her wolf mask.
보여줄게.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에
Oh, so if you're wondering why this is Araya, she was put in a time safe that's supposed to keep her in stasis, but instead made her switch between old, young, and middle age. It's a T Corp thing.
So young, adult, and elder.
Yeah, and
the past, the present, and the future.
Yeah, basically, Ryoshu used to hide in a safe that was from T Corp, that would let time pass outside, like quickly, so she was in a type of stasis. She tried to hide her daughter in there, but it had an unintended consequence because it didn't mesh well with her. What? Oh yeah.
Oh wait, was I voicing this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You may speak to me casually, Maria, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the...
I think Dihui.
Dihui? Dihui.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Chinese.
Dihui Star.
Yeah. But, Araya, because she and Ryoshu's mother are like sort of clones of each other, she was able to impersonate Ryoshu's mother because Ryoshu killed her mother, but she didn't remember it. So when she saw her back to life, it's like, wait, why are you not injured? It is complicated. Come on, it's not like I want to be Dihui Star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here.
Certainly, you have a point.
So what's up? What's there? Up the stairs, Sonny.
I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs.
Aren't you even a little curious?
Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what... Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their skyward.
Am I seeing Araya's memories?
Look, what did you see?
I'm not sure, but now we got no reason to check what's upstairs. I feel like this might be the last one you can do, considering the time. I imagine this next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다
Let's do
헛수고가
something
될
real
테니.
quick with rewards. Get
기능보다
ID.
소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은
We're getting
사후
ring
경험을
verso.
돋보일 수 있게. 예, 피드백에 따라 결정을 보완하겠습니다. 도슨.
So like what? He in this one he grafted a monster to give him a bigger punch.
You know those guys we've been fighting, the ring, who had like those taxidermied outfits on them? It's basically there's an alternate dimension. He's one of those guys. We just pulled him, and I just got him. And so now I can switch things up a bit. And let me double check something. Because now that I got all these done, I can get a better team going. Hold on. Elixir, 20, 60, 100, 120. All right, maximum profit.
내 작품 소재가 준비됐어.
I've got maximum profit going on.
준비되었습니다.
자, 해골 바가지랑 범위 대가리. 나를 점찍어 지정 보호구 맡겨두시게.
의뢰.
So now he's the only one
일정이
that's under level.
잡혔습니까?
제압을 준비합니다.
Yeah, we should be able to. Hopefully, this last one should go pretty quickly. Then I can carry the rest of the stream. Oh, it'll be after this battle, though.
너희 보조 사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을
Canada.
거야.
Okay.
그 사람의 계획을
Oh, then I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter for a little bit.
Sure. Right,
나는
first,
살고
the
싶어.
first target is Honolulu.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
점 찍었네.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 어중간한 예술이 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Use Dragonator or S-Wave. Fucking enemy blight.
뭐가 치워라.
Now who's next? Ryoshu. Right. Don't let Ryoshu get
대가리 딱 떼도
Right. One down.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
나쁘지 않아.
임파스터. 엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
Now next
그중
one
제일
is
뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Homo.
I should hope not.
Right.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Alright, I like that resource you linked yesterday with the storyboarding thing. Definitely keep that in mind. It's like my comic.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah.
From the sound of things, you kind of have been having a hell of a down and getting things storyboarded.
Yeah. Right.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를
Now who's
묻혔잖아.
next? Otis. Don't
몇 명
forget
늘어난다고
Otis.
달라지는 건 없어.
Oh boy. Oh damn. Shit. Two of them are actually gonna hit her. Unless. Oh. No, I can't do it. Alright, so I gotta take the L in this one. I got some bad speed rolls. And she's about to be staggered. Damn it.
합격장.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
Only
이
use
청소는
robotic.
해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
저것들 앞에서 깝칠 때부터 쳐맞을 줄 알았지. 상관없지. 좀 사려봐.
Now who's next? Do not let them hit. Oh, Otis is still a target. Oh, they're just picking on her. Ah, but now we can counter more.
점 찍었네.
I have yet to see a man outsmart.
한 점만 노린다.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
마침표를. 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
제압 완료.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한걸?
완성되었네.
좀 빠진다.
More to go. Now who's last? Ryoshu. Don't let me Ryoshu. Right. And these guys are
밀리는
done.
의견. 그걸로 하지.
Impressive they can fight with blindfolds.
Are you sure they're blindfolds? And, like, really opaque glasses?
Could be opaque glasses. Oh, we just made that one explode.
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받.
Oh, this place looks gloomy.
Oh. Oh, are we, okay.
Yeah. Hi, Pyrus. Talking to Twitch chat. Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Kind of a letdown if they were body blocking the door like that. It was like there was some big secret left behind it. Des.
Right? Looks like just any other average family home.
Oh man, I get cleaning up's a chore, but peeps at least gotta at least dust their home once in a while. Des.
The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Sure, family lived here must have had a child. Look, there are drawings and dolls too. It seems like this place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Does something bad happen in here?
Yeah, something must have happened in here that caused the family to flee. And they never got to return, Des.
Rien had a previous family before Ryoshu. Because the prescript told him to have one, and the prescript told him to watch his family die. And he claims to be a hollow person, but the memory of that stuck with him for the rest of his life. Yeah, lots of us suggesting that. Open door, the single shoe just lying around.
Yarr, so someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know. It's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything, really.
Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu?
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. Oh, God. Alright. Kind of like my memories. Come on. So, this isn't where he escaped to, huh?
Right. So it did lead to the sewer. The index nurse father, Rien. Last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance to come after Ryoshu again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him.
Okay. This is...
Do you recognize this drawing? The ocean. Sorry, that's significant in the story.
Oh.
The waves coming in and out. Rien compared himself to the waves. Right.
Ebb and flow.
Yeah. I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She recalled new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. Oh.
Come on. Catch up. I believe in you. No, I don't.
Alright, this is 100% something all right, so this is 100% something somewhere Rian went to mourn his previous family.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을
And
수
because he's
있을 줄
dead, we're
알았냐?
not gonna get it.
저놈들 무기까지
Right.
줘서 철수하자고.
All right, so you made it to 11. So that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So, from the sound of things, you're gonna
Yeah.
continue on your own unless Barry comes back.
Yeah. I'll finish
Okay.
us off. And there's like 3 left.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll
Yeah.
talk to you later then, Chaz.
Sure. I'll keep this channel open
See you
for
later.
Barry. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your patience. You were great today. Right.
You're welcome.
Right.
Later, stream.
Later. All right.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
After leaving Rien's quarters, we explored the Index's corridor for a while, but didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshi's memories back together. Finally, Pinky Nurse Father. Now let's leave the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. That room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Okay. Glad we could help. Dante replies that they're happy to have been of assistance. Beep boop. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but... Want to take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we have more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door open led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. Even though I was certain we traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There's a small design differences between each room to help tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? Yes? How you know that? I've been here before, Des. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit, Des. It's some of y'all have met too, I think. It was... Must be another one who was summoned by the Ryoshu. Damn, you might be right, Des. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I TikTok. No one seemed to register. I see that they say to that. Suppose that only makes sense after all. Makes sense. After all, his existence registered no one here but me. So when we sit back at K Corp they cooked before, you talk about this, huh? Yup. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard shaking. Oh, she's a shit cook. The reviews were glowing. One of them was young, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouthwatering. The scabbard, Araya, was defiantly shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Roshi's claim. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? Having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What'd you usually make? Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school. Sausages cut like octopi, tamagoyaki. Simple, a bit simply intense culinary artistry, don't you think? IF. Did you know? There's like the school lunchbox rivalry. So octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Why making sausages out of an octopus? No, I mean, sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages in octopus shapes? Because it's adorbs, that's why. Something like this? What's that? Sausage carved in octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on, didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, okay? Is it all the same different once go down the gullet? Why is this so important? Mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. IDU. I don't understand. Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. That's what you say IDK, Mom. SMH. These must be some of the happiest memories of Ryoshu and Araya shared. The sinners, me, and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Still, we continue to piece more and more of her memories together by going all over these places. Do you want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the stairs' footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Mate! Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the doors just yet. Looked back, found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. And Rousseau, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments... So, there was some guy in those whelps. Figured they sent more than father to the House of Spiders. Stinks of wet dog. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Ah, Benoit, I think. Wolf mask? It really is, as Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied, so that's not Emile Benoit. Be so kind and help me with directions. No, wait, no, that's a different voice. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and like the other Falvis who encountered herself thus far, seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. The subtle hidden of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of faux civility. Sure you're right dressed lady, Deska? Herbal Unk's stuff ain't this part of the house, Des. Find a different corridor, Des. Yes, I am aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are an easy mistake for mass-produced garbage. I could feel a tense gaze, even though her face was obscured by the mask. There was no doubt her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rian said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What? What's that? The Falvis got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, and Ryoshu currently has possession of the Ryashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu, as she is now. Isn't that intriguing, for once? My name is Rufo. Yoshihide, blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Callisto's final posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Falvism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in handling people with those unaesthetic art AMs. Expected, Ryoshu declined Rufo's request with a curt reply. Araya too, roused angrily in the docent's general direction. Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. How are our odds? I don't know, she's probably tougher than me and my maxed out stats, Des. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is a docent of the School of Falvism. Her position is comparable to that of the top of the thumb, or a big sibling of the middle, Des. Barely, that making her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or, with stroke of ill fortune, even Lei Hong. Though she's ever near as strong as Lei Hong. Our chances are H-O-H-O-M. Half or more. I like those odds, Des. Half or more. Dude, really, Des? Outvoted. Has been. Why she got the art of a has-been after all this time? Yo's decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of such Callisto, why everyone agrees that it's no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. As they were quite on point with that assessment, it is Ovu recovered from the house, more tools and art, sorts of like workshop maesters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro will create such modalities and call them art. Now I must ask your forgiveness for presuming that you'd be no different from the rest of his work. What I observed about this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the fear through which you scarred the walls and the floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There's but one tool that could possibly leave such marks behind. At least you got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide asks you, have you ever considered pursuing art as a further elevated beauty? It'll be an experience in parts when dilapidated remnant of the dubs itself corporism. A movement so constrained by its obsession over human corpus that, once it depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken the traditional mode. And fettered like a beast that roams free, we dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we find what we call the fleuve? These are subject matters that led to us foes in the field of a certain fertile creativity. To chew a real relic enter the fold of our movement. You'll layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it'll be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be a much greater worth than we may have learned for a teacher like Callisto. Never considered him a teacher. Not a real one, anyway. Find beauty among the cards of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. Yes, I know enough about your movement. Yeah, I consider some of the works created by your school acceptable. Use them on the rings art. Or not. I can't remember. Then will you... I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Did the sight you claim you have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation, it was a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as to the connecting suture. Your blade work, too, shows such multilayeredness. Or keenness often entails mundanity, yet you are transcended to such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. We do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes, and call the shadowless hells beauty. The sorrow condensed to a cry in an instant, wrapped unbound for a yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hue. You give no thought to what each of those motions signifies, except obsessing over the cursory qualities once beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded session. Ryoshu raided her scabbard. Pointless, foulness, suprematus, ballareters, cubists. I visited my share of the Ring's galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Yours is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, kicked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's. Kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy. Anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct. Art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this, minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural determination of artistic immaculacy, the state of perfection where further abbreviation is an impossibility. S-A-N-G-R-I-A. Bit abstract, isn't it? True move, too plain, with distinct lack of any meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism? Painters. We're as stubborn so that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there's no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse considering its nature may extend for days on end, but not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. Then I suppose I have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though. Please do. though afraid I may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, a dose of la fauvisme, shall personally welcome you to my critique session.
이건 적한테 시간이 단축될 만한 능력이
Sorry,
있을 때
doing
올리는
something real
기계야.
quick.
그러니까 적들이 기세등등해졌다는 거지. 너희를 빨리 초토화시킬 방법을 찾았다는 거니까.
Sorry, almost done. Just something I do to adjust my seats. Let's take a look at what we got here. Mill itself uses tattoos for self-augmentation. Does that mean it brings tattoos more brands before we apply to weaken their enemies? The beasts that fall in now vogue with the school of Falvism, yes. True artists must take fierce pride in single MO as the underdrawing which best represents a unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there's some fit for beast to beast, as though self-accepted more costly, worn, and discarded. What have I got with you? Some say the ring's paint is made from the same base material as augmentation tattoos. They're not indelible pigments that take considerable effort to erase, let alone bleach. Intrinsic, the outward appearance of each MO has a distinct purpose, and we Les Fauves are one who awaken and express the variety of those who call wild beasts among them. So she can take students out of stagger. I ask, what even distinguishes Les Fauves from such Heishos as Heishos, hardcore packs, or more like corporate beasts in their identities? Reasonable query, as there is no doubt, to say that I'm distinguished by the transcendence of beastness into artistic costuming, but Heishos immensely I am into enemies, disregarding their aesthetic qualities. Yeah, what a snob. Right, what we got?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
합격장.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
And she's gonna stagger them.
정상 카페네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
임파스터.
여기 걸어다니는 노다지가 해롱해롱하고 있어.
당장 손질하라옴.
타겟 포착 1시간.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
그래,
머리통이
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13도
아이씨,
이항에 맞추려면
짜증나게.
그게 대격이지.
완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
그 삶의 마침표를.
그간의 전투 경험이
공로 지원한다.
적합한 조치였습니다.
너희가 아까 쌩 공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와. 나 이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데. 이 요새는 드라이버를 안 가지고 다니나? 잠깐 집중해야 하니까 마이크 그만할게. 너희 잘했어.
Oh boy. These are all fixed targets, huh? Come on. So I have to sheath my sword here. What do you have?
다른 작업이 필요한가요?
타겟 포착 1시간.
짜증나게. 이 정도쯤은.
나쁘지 않고. 세피라들도
So our
결국
students take the
내
bullet for
편에 설
her.
수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Forkism has one attack weight and solid student. Oh, I see. One attack weight. We gotta get rid of our students. How many students are there though?
점 찍었네.
짜증나게.
How many students does he have though? I imagine it's not limited.
그래,
쏠수 있죠.
그렇게 시원하게
지원한다.
처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
바이올렛, 브레이크 슬랩, 임파스터.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
으타! 뭐가 치워라!
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 보통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Shit.
내가 공부력 때문에 애정표 특별히 보여줄게.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사
Damn it.
인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
탈출 개체
God
확인.
damn it.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
재밌네.
머리통에 적살났다고.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고
짜증나게.
생각했거든.
합격장.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서
Got
한
river
번에
curve
이렇게
batch of
강한 공격을 할
students.
줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
이 전투는 승리.
뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네.
방금
자부심을 가지고 있겠어.
저기가 약점인 것 같음.
아차!
Fuck.
미친. 크리티컬? 와, 그렇게 맞으면 답 없는데.
Oh, hey.
그냥 빨리 리타이어 시키는
Hey.
게 그나마 후수편에서
Oh, hey, Nardashi. How you doing?
수 있는 거 아닌가?
I'm doing good. Well, now I'm doing good. Before I felt terrible.
Yeah, we're like in the final few chapters. We just did or a few parts. Like we looked a lot more to Ryoshu's life. There's like basically her daughter like is her scabbard, and her scabbard like takes offense whenever she's. The scabbard has a personality and rattling. We got to see more about the nurse fathers and everything, and we're now fighting against like the people who are part of the school of Falvism, the Beast School.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Mark had to dip out because it was like it was getting late for like it was going on a bit too long, and you know that was alright. And then the let me see, and Ferry had to also leave as well because something not an emergency, but something came up at home. That
Okay.
So yeah. So so eventually Kira did become a regular weeb after all. She lost her Finnish voice.
임파스터.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께
But yeah, there's also like a
자동 승진
lot of
추천서가
petty
발부되었음을
shade
안내드립니다.
throwing like
자세한
before his boss
내용은
fight between like
서면에 적혀
each other,
있습니다.
between like the art of the other between everyone's
Oh,
art.
of course.
Yeah. It's like what's so special about your art? Yours just an abbreviation. It just ceases to exist at some point. It's like no, you
Yeah,
just
that
love.
sounds about right.
It's like nah, you just love empty. You just love to make excess and like spectacle with like no meaning behind it.
비밀을 만들어두길
And it's like Ryoshu is right.
그렇게만 해.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Anyway, wolf versus wolf here.
어중간한 예술.
Maggie would like that.
Hot wolf on wolf action.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was working on and off while I was cleaning stuff and packing up the car because I should be able to go home from house sitting today. But I was like, I'll have to wait a few hours so I can see if see what's going on. And then I noticed you were all alone here, and I was like, oh no, that is a lot of dialogue.
Yeah. It is a lot of dialogue.
와우, 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것슈. 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같슈.
Oh boy. I don't do this one. Oh, I have to...
Heck, I forgot I left my charging cable in the car when I packed up other stuff. I'm gonna go run and grab that real quick during the fight.
Sure thing.
탈출 개체 확인.
짜증나게.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
잘한다. 이 정도쯤이야?
Where the really pulled my prize needlework. I think they forgot our voice clip there. Oh boy. Well, simply awakened power once interfered with Dawn Beast's mask. The tier each had gear formed by those artists lined with matte needles dipped in Thalos paint, projecting the body upon equipment. This is the pain of the ring, and these artists who go to school are all bound to use it.
Okay, there we go.
But yeah, she put on her wolf mask. We're gonna get a wolf
Wolf
versus,
mask on. Fursuit head on. We are getting serious. Well, I guess if furries were gonna get serious, they would take the head off, actually.
Yeah. And it says that their masks have needles that inject them with paint for power-ups. Because of course they do.
This being Limbus Company, I'm assuming the paints are made of blood and poisons and bile and crap.
Maybe. See, it's supposed to be...
You'd have to assume.
Yeah. And just like how the middle can power up themselves with tattoos, the ring can force tattoos on you to weaken you.
Nice.
It'll be with their claws. And so it won't be real tattoos as much as like infecting claws, but yeah, it's their explanation for how they're scratching. Yeah, I guess Mox beats Wolf in this little exchange. I do love how she just grabs tendons to like control her arm.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
Yeah, Gregor had to take a door that went to G Corp where his old battlegrounds were, potentially where a trench was or where like a war, like a headquarters was, and went to his old office building where he met a very friendly boss or coworker he had who helped him, you know, gave him some friendly chit chat and helped him heal more from the war. It's like I was not expecting an office basic therapeutic for him.
For some people, like you and other call center workers, I'm sure going back to an office would be more of a dramatic trick.
Right. Right.
Well, I guess if he's been to war and stuff, then maybe being in like a clean, well-lit area where everything is boxed up and everything is structured, maybe that would be comforting.
Yeah, but also like they also like the person he used to work with, like they bonded over the fact that their boss is actually a giant tool who was potentially a war profiteer. And they go into how like whether you won or lost the smoke war, the system was rigged so that you couldn't do certain things. Obviously for the financial incentive, which is, you know, how we treat real life vets.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are not doing too good. But then again, she's supposed to be like a big boss. Pun intended. I know she's saying something in English, but I can't understand. Oh, what is she doing now?
지금 멈춰버린 친구가 있어. 시간에 도둑질 당하기라도 한 거야?
Hold on.
뭐 일시적인 걸 테니까.
Hold on. Unfocus
잠깐만
volley.
옆에서 보조하면서 지켜주면 금방
Skill
들어올
practice
거야.
at Palette Ladrente. So it's not to trigger defense skills, including passport guard. Right type of knuckle effect. Main palette, passport for 6, deal 100% damage. Clash lose. Alright, so whoever's the main, I gotta win this clash. So who's... It's Kira! It's the one person I can't control. We're about to have our butts kicked. Oh no, no, wait. We can... It can be Otis. Alright. Alright. Please. Don't lose. Otis, don't lose. Otis, don't lose. Otis, don't lose. Otis, don't lose. Whew.
This is a direct order, don't lose.
Yeah, hit her with the magic bullet. She's still gonna do damage, but now she gets a ton of debuffs. And damage is ridiculous. Maggie would love the school salvism. Oh, but someone died from that
너희
though.
참가상의 시간에 돌려주면 금방 다시 돌아올 테니까 슬플 것도
damn.
없겠다.
Still...
아직도 신기하단 말이야. 대체 어떤 원리일까?
Still not doing good. Oh, I don't. Let's see now. The healing sack. Spider. Oh boy. Yeah, I think Roja's
Digging
dead.
this background music.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Roja's
So
dead.
dramatic.
Yeah. Yeah. This song, this game always has like these most slapping beats.
Get her ass.
Yeah. Wolf versus Magical Girl. Who wins? Magical Girl.
Just too cute.
Yeah. Now with the healing blood sack there.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 그만하면 훌륭하군요.
Get her, Kira. Get her, Kira. Wearing her down. Oh, what the fuck happened to... Oh. So Roja didn't die. She just, And she's gonna attack two of our teammates. That's fine. Shit. So at least Roja didn't die. I got two more I can clash with. This. Oh boy. I'll discard this. Yeah. This one. Using our blood sack. The downside is that Roja's going first, so she's gonna hit her own guy first. What? Oh, never mind. She didn't get a chance to screw us over. She died of bleeding. Now Gregor with his peg leg.
The bro, seriously.
Yeah. Not much HP left.
Little
Yep. Serious skull buster. Nice.
올바른 물질끼리 맞붙을 때 느껴지는 카타르시스는 아마 대체할 수 있는 것도 많이 없을 거야. 너희도 딱 지금 그걸 느꼈을 것 같다. 그치?
Yeah, Otis is pretty much dead.
한 방 제대로 먹었고. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
Out with palette colors out of this world. All right, what's this one? Again, burst forth the pulsing crimson under your skin. There's something dirty there, but I don't know what. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. We're about to have our asses handed to us.
Godspeed, bro. Ganbate.
We're Alan. We are fucked. There's actually a character named Alan in this. Oh my god. She just. And now we have Verso. Right now he's actually level 1 in that identity, so might as well just let him die. This is not good. We lost Faust! Oh, we lost our healer.
Oh, dude.
Oh, no, wait, there she is. Oh, she just can't heal yet. She just needs the resources. But Sinclair with his fairy powers can heal up for a second.
I love this little, like, fairy boy outfit.
Yeah. So he and Gregor are based off the same, have an ego based off the same abnormality. It's like this tree, this wooden creature that has a fairy lore. Gregor gets the wooden part. The femboy gets the fairy part.
Nice. Do you think they're trying to tell us something?
Yeah. I don't know, maybe. Come on, hit with the hammer. I'll smash you with the hammer, as Ethan would say.
Smash you with the hammer.
And Rousseau, you tried. You weren't even supposed to really be on the field.
At least Marcel probably doesn't feel too bad about it.
Doesn't feel anything.
Yeah, he's not gonna feel that we're other. He'll be fine.
Yeah. And in part 1, we were doing like Walpurgis night before doing the stream. Rousseau was eaten by a giant bug, like off screen because the bugs were slow, and so everyone had to slow down. Like just had to keep ahead of them. It's like, I imagine Rousseau, the team was told something like, oh, let them catch up. And Rousseau probably took that literally and just ended up as bug food. Alright, 279 more. Shit.
여기서 반전 없이 다 쓸려버리는 노잼 전개 보여주려는 건 아니지? 빨리 끝나면 오늘 할 거 졸라 없다고.
Gotta block this
TV
one.
돌려줄 거야? 아니면 잘 좀 해봐.
Alright. One, two. So 3 more I gotta do. And just gotta make that one a counter. I feel like I oh, there's still a chance I might lose. But I'm so close to the end. I hope not.
Yeah, the health bar is so low.
Yeah. Hongwon needs you. Hi there. I'm talking to Switch chat. Just trying to finish this intervalo. Oh boy. The thrill of inspection. Alright. Come on, Sinclair, burn her. Was Boss Man annoying? Yeah, she is. Come on, Kira. Kira, you can do it. Kira. That health bar is so low.
Take out those last couple pixels.
I'm going to hit with a whole bunch of one-sided attacks here. And Ryoshu's gone insane. But so far.
빨리 끝나면 우리가 살 거 졸라 없다고. TV 돌려줄 거야?
Damn it.
잘 좀 해봐.
Imagine you grinded for 17 times. Oh, you had to grind her? Damn. That's what she said. But yeah, Spider Ryoshu.
I like Spider Ryoshu.
Yeah. Come on, she's so close. Kira! Kira! Finishing move! Yes!
We got the death note, Kira.
Yeah.
너희들이 원하는 대로 된 거 맞지?
About
여기저기
time.
부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질
And here's
거고.
Ryoshu cooking an octopus
너도 뭔가
for
원하는 대로 된 것
a
같은데.
blotch.
상부상조해.
It's an erased memory of her child, but yeah.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수
Oh,
있을
look
줄
at that. All
알았냐?
that fucking loot.
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Good memories.
Break it in.
Right? Right? Two more, and I think they're both only reading. Ugh.
Rufo?
Yeah, Rufu. Oh, Rufo, you're right. I'm not gonna lie. I noticed her. Even by Project Moon standards, this is pretty big chest.
She got them big ol' honka bonka knockers.
Yeah. Like, I know there were busty characters in the Project Moon games, but even I was like, I never said it out loud until now, but I was like, why is she so large?
I'm talking some enormous honka bonka bop.
Hope she has some sort of restraint for them during the battle. Yeah. See? You're looking much better with those superfluous ammo parts removed. You're serious about founding your own movement. The sacrilege! I already answered that. But you'll need time. Under the Thalvis wing, you can at least fully cultivate your movement. Perhaps... I don't suppose words have any meaning now. The docent raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance. Then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead. All I could do is buy time for... This sentence, the docent suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. Yeah, there's a giant edgelord boss above her. So she might be coming in. Dead. Here I thought her last words were going to be succinct. Thus we made foes with yet another finger. The Re, god damn it. Thing is, the Reens were pretty much their enemies just because Limbus Company stole their shit. They just don't know it. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. Being an officer of the fingers on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this is a pretty definite win. All on your own,
Probably.
huh?
Did she have like a cutesy wootsy voice, or what were you doing for her?
First Fair was doing Finish. Then
Oh, yeah,
Mark,
okay.
after she left, Mark was like doing Desu voice, but like nerdy. It's like, all on your own, huh, Deska?
All on your own, huh, Deska?
Oh, do you mind reading or?
I don't know,
or
if you get tired of any of them, I guess just let me know when to jump in. Otherwise, I'll just, I don't know, Faust and Rhodia it up. But if you get tired, let me know which character to do.
Could you do Kira for a little while? I liked your nerd voice just now.
Okay. Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off out there. Deska.
Well, Deskas were questions, but yeah, you can say Deska.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Herr Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin, even if you had not been here, Kira.
This is more like it. We have to figure out where Mirror BB a more long clock.
She can smile.
Yeah, she can. Ha! Don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small occasion don't deserve a stand beside the executive. Otis, shut up. And
You're
the first
such a
time
suck-up, Otis.
And she has smiled in the very beginning when she cut off 2 of the arrows in her head. She was like, I made a pretty decapitation. Well, I guess this is all present people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote. Pretty, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is mine own. Having inkling of what she might have in her final moments, elect to demolish the duel. God damn it.
Right? It's not like we've a shortage of doors in here.
I really debating the logical thought process of someone who is 2 seconds away from dropping dead. Come on, let's get out here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Did I just leave this room? Oh boy. Yeah, so I walked through the door we entered through. It appeared from behind us. Shit.
Oh shit, where'd the exit go? This guy. Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it.
No. Can't be that easy. I am bugged. Oh, this is Ryoshu's mother, who's like an abusive old lady. You want to do an old lady voice?
Sure. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets.
Huh. So this is what she meant. The back door through which she traversed is a passage to the corridor to one called the Index Nurse Father, god damn it. Across the broken door we might, however, veils us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor before it turns us to his room, god damn it. The room's now locked in a loop without a starting point, no matter what door we open.
Can I go through the ceiling?
Maybe the ceiling. Or the floor. Is there anything we could do?
A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return.
Okay, nice. Week or two. That's pretty long. Well, Mark was doing a pirate voice for her. Well, the first problem we had to deal with is food. I cannot do a pirate voice. As far as I'm aware,
pirate voice? I don't know.
Don't worry about it. We should be able to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Rhodia. So let's... Yeah, Rhodia's eating a snack.
I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the L-Court branches or a dungeon, so...
Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like we'll have to go give this room a thorough search then. I just imagine Rhodia has like this fanny pack full of snacks on her jacket, and she's just searching through and there's nothing but the crumbs left. No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our... Oh, she's gonna try to use a sword to, the mystical sword that can erase people and erase her memories to open up a passageway. Right. Thing is, like I said, her daughter's a scabbard, and her daughter does not want her drawn the blade. What about the part where it cuts your memories too? Deal with that yet? No. Sword it. Still cleans my memories with every slash. I need to drink some water.
Hydration check.
Right. Don't know what memory will slice away this time. It'll be something recent, or one I'll hold dear. Oi, wait, don't be so bloody rash about it. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person who he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshu's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were deadly different from each other, it's clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What? Did you hear? The nerds will be in here about a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in the scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. Why did we have to the rooftop everywhere the store's up there? There are thousands of them.
Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves at greater risk, that of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor.
Right, it could be... you could get lost forever.
Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick wall of a maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words. Man, I'm seeing the flags. It's a hella risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihide and her OP sword is our best shot. His best bet.
Right, but we got lucky and they fight us in a day or two. Quit freaking out, HC. Heathcliff. It will only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Glock. I looked toward the scabbard, expected to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still, so the scabbard knows what's up and is letting her do it. The white blade soon reveals itself, and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Ryoshu blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshu's memories. We were really getting do you want to voice a child?
Sure. Oh, we were really getting somewhere.
Thin strands of Araya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Alright, so this sucks that we're just rebuilding her memories and it's cut apart again. But the fact that we can do it, and Araya is still with us in her scabbard form. Alright, so it's not the end. Just gotta start from zero. But like Ryoshu says, forgotten, not lost, so that's good. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation.
But it's okay, we'll try again, so...
Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation.
Don't feel too bad.
As her voice faded into gentle dark Ryoshu's memories. Alright, so as long as Ryoshu is forced to use a sword, she'll have to start over from zero, so that's something they'll definitely have to work on as Purgatorio. And now, the next destination. We're finally able to leave H Corp. Oh, welcome back. Question. What exactly is the point of verifying every back door within a house of spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in. Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us. Not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible. Even we had to rush our work a little. Alright, just for context, they're Wayfarers. You know W Corp with the warp train and how it's been having trouble, especially since passengers started disappearing? Pretty much W Corp, the warp train is doomed, so the Wayfarers are going to try to take over their spot. So good fucking riddance to the warp train. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Basically, they could go anywhere they want in the city during conflicts. But that might not be a good thing if they start going, if they're the aggressors. Wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your boss is preparing for a war or something? I just feel like there's enough alarm in his voice, considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? N Corp is going to start a massive citywide witch hunt against those who have prosthesis. And it's going to be like their version of World War II.
Oh,
so
geez.
yeah, pretty bad. Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know, goddammit? Oh, I already knew. I mean, it's open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on brink of collapse. There's a war to take over the next nest. When there's a collapsed nest, oh, there's a lot of bloodshed to be the one to take it. You call us the Aspirate W Corp. We call Limbus Company the Aspirate L Corp. I mean, we have a shared goal. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they got a military force to back them, right? It's only natural that business conflict will lead to physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking. Either way, much fruitful cooperation was had today. The improvements reflect well our performance metrics. We didn't suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying farewell to Alan, we've returned to the forward base and shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust did not seem willing to discuss the subject of looming conflict. So instead decided to have Ryoshu's memories and sword re-examined. Right, so now we've got a conflict with W Corp coming up soon, plus whatever citywide purge. Like, N Corp is like styled after the witch hunters, like you know, like the Inquisition. And I feel like that's done deliberately. But I think there's obviously a lot of overlap with the Nazis, with what they're gonna do to people.
Oi, hold on. Results out yet?
Not yet, Assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already?
He talks too much.
Ryoshu sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stub, and increasingly shorter intervals. She just like inhales, and it's just a stub.
Just a freaking cylinder of ash.
Yeah. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. 500 cigarettes.
And speed up, glasses. Got bounce as soon as hear the results.
Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround, therefore it deserves your appreciation. I've been attempting to rein in— oh my god, she does talk too much— a more self-indulgent part of myself of late. I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not been replicable had not been of a genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab a passive researcher and tell him about my incredible turnaround time. You hear him say, "Whoa, done already?" And to that, I will answer, STFU. Shut that flap hole ugly. That's canon.
Nice.
Evidently, tired of two stairs, alternate turns hounding for results. Holdheim seemed to speed up the analysis. Managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes.
Whoa, done already?
Yes, there are times when test results are extracted earlier than predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work.
Why don't you say anything? Give me the TR, now.
You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I'm attempting to deserve the exact merits of doing precisely that.
You think Yoshihide would ever use known acronyms straight? What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day unwind after work, though? Jessica.
And your verdict on her interpretation?
That is exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways.
How she lies as she breathes. At that moment, a magic cog glimpse of a scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device. Almost as though it were giggling. Very well, they'll get right to it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Oh.
Huh? That's it? Jessica?
When Ryoshu recounted her cooking for Araya and saying that was good, the scabbard started shaking violently, like saying, "No! No, you sucked!" Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you call the name of the man who works with manager Saud? Pilot?
Effie?
Effie's dead, so Pilot's the one. It would have asked in past tense had it been him who I was referring to. Glad Miss Saud wasn't here for that. That kid. Right, I don't remember his name. So they could tell what she forgets. Ah, so maybe Araya could choose which memory she loses. She forgot Pilot's name? That she did. 11 other miscellaneous daily memories are 172 Don Quixote's tales of adventures and types of food she fed to a seagull. Araya's getting rid of the useless memories. Fee upon it! Dost thou say that the memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me have been thrown into utter destruction?
You'll just have to tell her again now, won't you? Look, Don Key, I'm not trying to be mean here,
Chris.
but...
Sorry. Hey, Chris, we're near the end. How's your stream been? How's Crypto Necrodancer?
Oh, that game is really fun.
Yeah.
That seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that?
I'm bad. Don't worry, I never mastered the Crypto Necro Dancer either. If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just on a single swing, didn't it?
I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Don Quixote crying in the background. Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How's this any different?
The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories aren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, scenes have been impacted by Skabata Ryashiki. More precise, the power of Araya's ego. That's so.
Ryoshu looked out the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya and Ryoshu's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again.
Well, it takes about a significant amount of time. The scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which centers Ryoshu memories to be erased at the cost of using the Ryashiki.
Sounds like I should be grateful then. But Ryoshu regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Right, but she obviously shouldn't use it. The less she uses it, the better.
Oh, so it's got like a cooldown timer, Deska? She could use it whenevs as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories? Deska?
I won't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. Remember the time when you were complimented for your cooking? It was quite a precious memory, wasn't it?
You've performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost.
Yes, according to our measurements, the source is factoring the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So have her memories been restored?
As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure.
That is quite discouraging.
But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space. Artistic term. Many things can still be reminisced upon. Ah, that's the art of succinctness. Like Ryoshu said, forgotten, but not lost.
Clock. You just stepped foot in the world of Sangria.
She flashes the briefest of smiles, and scatters it away with the plume of a cigarette smoke. Right, so basically something existed even if it's no longer there, and the mark it leaves on the world. I like that.
Collected in GB will restore it.
Golden bows.
Will you speed here? The pockets void my heart. My one and only.
Ryoshu's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Saudi pilot recovery, did a few jobs here and there like self-suppressive distortion, containment breach caused by new LCE hire. With all the loose ends tied up, we finally managed to after so long. Kinda feels like we're home again. They're finally leaving H Corp. Goddamn, after a year. Return to the bus.
Ha, bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Beep boop.
Yeah, she's I made this ride.
Beep beep boop.
Oh, did I skip something? Oh, between two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about something to watch out for.
He asked the team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door, and it'll bring you right to an empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there's a car driving behind you, you'll crash into the bus.
Oh, so we're taking the portal into an empty freeway. That's great. No, not an empty freeway. We're taking a portal into a busy freeway. With Karen as the driver. And she can barely see over the wheel.
Be fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, she actually says her stuff.
Oh, she just freaking like role plays. That's great. Nuts.
Well, more like she's brain damaged. Yeah.
Ah.
So what are you doing here on the bus? Decided to join the bear team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? We're only here to adjust your coordinates. speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinements?
I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye, too, while I'm out and about, right?
I see. Exploit the fact that new hires don't have any new grudges against you. Gunner, I got a fucking bot. Hold on.
Be gone, bot.
If they're posting a link, she's a bot. Or if she's breathing, she's a bot. I don't know.
If she links, she's a bot.
I thought I told them to impress upon new hires that prisoners have been treated exceptions to the... Alright, the person in charge of her training is currently checked in long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from short of manpower. I'd best include this in the report. He glares at Kira because she helped kill and injure so many people. Sounds like they're here to see us go. Well then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to. And our day reunion must wait in the future, god damn it.
I would appreciate it if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring.
Thanks, honey. While not very partial to mathematical statistics like probability theory, hope your prediction is dead right. Well then.
Hey, Yoshihide.
What?
I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but... Listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So... YL.
See you later.
Did I do that right? This guy?
Acromatize it into L. And
Later,
cover
even
Ryoshu,
shorter.
not Yoshihide. For the echoes of that name.
After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus and... No sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn. Bringing us closer and closer to a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus whole. Well, on to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next?
Dante inquires about the next destination, Virgilius.
That's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question.
Yeah, don't get too excited. When's the answer to that question ever led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though it confirmed Ishmael's pessimistic remark. Delivered a comment that sounded too lighthearted for its gravity.
Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say it's high time we face such a sight.
Our next destination is District 14. Fucking N-Corp. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Yes, it's N-Corp.
Oh, great.
In other words, Magic Dante, we're now on the road to N-Corp.
So we are going there after all. N-Corp. Yeah, they only slaughtered his entire family, his village, dug up the bodies, hung them on trees, because they made they made a lot of prosthesis for people. You know, no big deal. Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see. As the rest of Seren's voiced their various gripes and discontent with N-Corp. Merceau is from N-Corp, but he defected from there. He left of his own free will, which says something. Merceau, who probably had the most amount of history at the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading the same unchanging expression. As though for him, none of this changed anything.
Now departing! Vroom vroom!
With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Alright, that's another intervalo in the bag. Thanks for stopping by, Nodachi. Reading some of that helped take some of the pressure off. Let me see what
sort of dialogue. You gotta give your voice a little bit of a rest.
Yeah. Let me see all the good shit that I can get. Let's see that loot. Alright, so I have
Break it in.
1,000 points. Get all this. I got 600. How much is this? Oh, I got half of those? God damn. And now I had to grind for the rest of these. Probably should have gotten the cheaper ones first, so that I at least get more of these marked off. Yeah, but there's gonna be a lot of grinding in my future. Grinding every which way. Grinding upstairs, grinding downstairs, grinding on the banister. I don't know. Let me go ahead and close this off with look at Merceau's new ID. Just to give. Let's see what his has to say. His little uptight story.
발톱 장식이 요격 없음. 먹이를 핥혀 소나기에 담으려는 격정 느껴짐. 이번에 만들어낸 작품은 심사의 출품에도 좋겠고.
Might as well, since it's related to he's like an alternate version of those ammo people. First, thread the suture through the eye of the needle. Number 27 suturing sinew is synthetic seed twist fiber. It's assembled by using ingredients coracoporactis, the muscle, and calcaneal tendon.
Coracobrachialis. Took me a second.
Yeah. Is to be threaded through the number 2 Bodkin needle. Then suture and close a fasciole incision located on the interior. The feedback received at the critique session was that the ammo focus to be made more obvious. Therefore, parts taken from other animals have been removed wholesale. Additional primary material have been procured to compensate for the missing components. Now place a thick patch of reasonably pre-tinned material over the fasciole incision and suture it shut. Using only a primary ingredient will fall short of the tensility goal established within my original blueprint was concede, which is designed with access to a wider variety of ingredients in mind. Still, this technique will allow me to achieve a similar effect. The current objective remains the same. Receive an evaluation higher than a B-, and attain a measurable improvement beyond the status quo. Because it is customary for individuals who have chosen to join this collective to engage themselves with a consistent output schedule and steady improvement in evaluations, further adjustments to the executive seem unnecessary. The docent has advised that I could perhaps use this desire to coil the ring thrice around my ring finger as fuel to obsess myself with completing the work. However, I had no desires of the kind. He can make like a great sculpture, but he wouldn't have a passion in it. Like he'd be like, hey, here's a big marble sculpture of like the most complicated person in the world, and they'd just be like standing there or something.
Which is very technically skilled.
Yeah. Other points of feedback from the docent were likewise executed without issue. I watched 62 videos of dog fighting pits, paid 7 visits to the Valvis Animal Conservatory, watched 71 documentaries on predatory animals, and spent 284 hours living alongside the primary material candidate. So he lived with dogs? However, none of these advised activities had led to observable improvements in the evaluations of my work. The purpose of this assignment is to feel what it is to be fauve, to be impulsive in a way that only animals can. However, as the instruction manual did not include a references as to how the aforementioned feel can be applied to work, that sums everything up. I've been unable to identify measurable means by which it may be translated to the physical medium. I punctured the transfusion bag. Blood prepared for curatorial staging is leaking out. It's all splattered on his face and his suit. He's not even paying attention. Visiting these memories must make me somewhat emotional. The touch of my fingertips has become too rough. In such a case, temporarily seal the perforation with a large gauze sheet. According to instructions, materials with this level of thinness require number 21 ultrafine needles and 6 times DNA nerve fiber thread to handle. This fiber is too brittle. Experience indicates that employing the number 18 bone needle with myofiber thread will be most effective for this task. I will continue to attempt the current method nonetheless, as I continue to work in accordance with the instruction manual. This work will require longer time investment than initially calculated. That blood now lead to drench the material's album fur, while the sensitive petal partially constitute the expression of le fauve. The instruction manual did not state the products of happenstance to be used for such assignment. As such, the blood will be removed. I'm actually glad I'm not making Snakes read this in his Merceau voice, because I think it would kill his throat. Perhaps the rest of these instructions is to be doubted and reviewed. The concept of le fauve, conceived as a product of my experiences, does not seem to agree with what is conveyed by the instruction manual.
Because what is more phobe than a Kristen so insidiously encroaches upon the brownest pelt like that of a wild hound, just torn apart, that's just torn open his prey's jugular. Yet, how much faith can one put in what their gaze has beheld? There is no empirical method by which this perception can be impartially confirmed. Then, judgment will be reserved. I was not paying attention to what he was saying as I was reading it. My ability to patch the perforation and transfusion bag before a complete loss of blood is limited by my insufficient skill, which means that more of the ingredient must be gathered. The artwork's aesthetics and qualities have not met the standards, but its functional merits have been field-tested and proven. Its claws extend near instantaneously from their retracted position when the starter cord is pulled. Using tendons as a starter cord is fucking metal. It is highly functional. Each claw in this work has a sharp edge, making it the most suitable tool for harvesting ingredients. The artwork's inner lining is a subcutaneous fatty layer that's been rearranged for a comfortable fit when cooked over an arm. And beneath the enveloping fur is an enclosure made from mesentery to minimize damage to its interior. My submissions have been consistently considered a series of B-, which convinced that there's a degree of objectivity to my aforementioned assessments. However, I've been unable to address the feedback that my work lacks punch, which is an evaluation that has little to do with the artwork's functionalities. Just what am I supposed to do? Injection needles inside the helmet have been activated. It is good. I've gotten rabies. The paint enters my bloodstream, reinforcing connection between me and my work. Is it really paint, or is it just a bunch of drugs?
The drugs?
In myofibers, materials used to carefully construct the artwork's interior really wrap around my hand, allowing me to wield this tool as though it were a part of me. The injection ensures an easier time collecting my ingredient, as a dozen assailants present in the harvesting group grounds pursue me. However, a disadvantage such a message is it instills excitability in a user. Emotional excitement begets impulsivity, which makes the prospects of clawing things into unrecognizable red paste rather irresistible proposition. What is this feeling? Wait, what is a feeling? I'm freaking out. Maybe I can paint them over with my brush. When that too, make for a fine piece of art. What a shame. Grrr. If only instruction manual specified that such a moment of passion be redirected toward my work, it would enable a composition of better art. So take drugs to do better art, you weeb, you goof. Also, in some flavor dialogue, he calls his art dog's best friend or something. Like man's best friend, dog's some sort of weird pun. Right? Get him to maximum dog good. He is now max dog. Right. Alright. Let's do. I'm gonna go ahead and rate someone if they're still on. It's like an artist named I showed you him once in a Dachi, Cup of Joe. He has like the
Oh yeah.
Let me see if he's on. I know he was on earlier. Like got a lot of viewers, so might as well. So thank you for coming on Core of the Apocalypse. It's been Cheska Hans. Doing the next Intervalo. Next Intervalo should probably be mid-July. Is Cup of Joe on? He's off. All right. Oh no, he's on. Right.
Let me be transparent here.
Right. You
but
guys.
Also, like.
So yeah, he's.
Oh yeah.
There's some stuff I could like clean
Cup
up.
of Joe.
When it was time to add my son to our car,
I'm gonna raid and run him.
I was scared to even think about my.
Normally I don't raid people anymore. Like I don't talk too much, but it's like yeah, he deserves it.
Drive easy on the Geico.
All right.
My son saved
and I'm gonna log. It feels good. Hold on, one moment. It feels good to got a bunch to do. And right now.